Hello, MsShelleyL Liberty here of Cozy Cow Gaming. Welcome in, welcome in. It is very early here in Virginia, 3:45 in the morning. But, I'm awake and obviously y'all awake, so why not get started? So just go ahead and grab your perfect cuppa, as the Nightbot duty says. Get hydrated, stretch, and then settle down for a morning chill with Dinkum. What could be better? So, speaking of it, here's my morning cuppa. I think that should be enough, don't you? It's coffee with French vanilla creamer. Hayes, it is a joy to have you here as my sister, as my friend, and also as my mod. So fabulous, fabulous to have you here. Treasy, so glad you could stop in. I know you're out and about with your visitors, so have fun with that. So we are right smack in Mother's Day weekend, and my plans are going to be really simple. The mornings will be morning chills, and then, well, today the afternoon plans are really simple. We're going to go get mulch and mulch the front yard. So that should be exciting. Yeah, we'll go with that. I'm thinking of buying some more plants. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Hubby doesn't know it, but he's asleep, so it won't hurt him at all. And I'll tell him that y'all said I could do it, right? Right? Alright. Starting off with the morning cough. It's gonna be a good morning. I do want to tone down the music a little bit because once again, I really feel like I'm competing. And we'll just turn it off. We don't need the music right now. What we need is fun and Dinkum. Now, suddenly dawned on me that the season has changed and I have not planted the new crops yet. So I was working on that last night. But yesterday's stream was kind of a long one in the morning, and then we had a longer one than I had planned for Yard Sale Simulator. Ooh, I got things. Oh, most excellent. Let's see. What does Sally have to say? Your house looks pretty nice, but wouldn't it look nicer with an eastern floor? No, it wouldn't. But thank you. From Irwin. Are you eating enough veggie? Wait. Irwin wants me to eat a whole pumpkin. Can I just say that's not happening? And John, what does John have to say? An old key. Well, no, that's useful. And the bug tipster. I think we can get rid of that one because that's old, and I never did get down there to really look for it. I never really do what these tipster people say, but let's hear what he's got to say. It was around noon. It was a bug in the bushlands I've never seen before. Now, he says he or she says they haven't seen it, but have I seen it? I mean, I don't know about these tipster people. Oh, wow. Guess what season it is? Yeah. You know what? Don't I have... Oh, my pockets are full. Hang on, doggos. And I'm not going to be able to get anything. So that's going to be a joy. All right, puppers, your dog dishes are empty, so let's go over here. Yep, let's feed the puppers. Woohoo! Hello, Blanco. Now, I'm actually not petting them this morning. I am going to do my best. Oh, 1-8, 2-8, and hopefully the others will come back and eat. I am taking Tracy's advice and not petting them until the evening time, in hopes that I don't trigger them to come around and, you know, follow me. Because we do in fact have our Crocs back, but I am hoping that our high-low sign has given them something interesting to hang out with. We've got big fish. Oh, look, look. Hi. Hey, sweetie. How are ya? Thank you. I am still on a peaceful wish. Please note that, folks. Don't try this at home. It's my theory that the flower beds are doing a great job with keeping them in there. Alright, let's come on over here. Ooh, I got a lot of stuff to find homes for. Alright. Let's just add it all up. Well, that should be sold to John, so that needs to go to the other section. All of that can go, and I'm sorry. I am not eating a whole pumpkin. I'm not even gonna try to eat a whole pumpkin. That's all kinds of crazy. Oh, I got things ready. Well, let's just go ahead and cook this rice up. Now our brewers are super energized with the solar panels and the windmill. So we get things really fast, and the rice, cooking the rice doesn't take much time at all to do. They just keep going up and down until you get it all. And then you pick up all the goodies. I mean, that's so easy. I can do it. Whee! Now, I don't know how long the mulching day is going to be today. I am thinking about whether or not I'll stream in the afternoon. And if I do, I think I'm going to do something that I've never done before. I have received a few keys and free keys from some of the developers out and about town. So in all fairness, I really need to get cracking on you know, doing those games. Let's see, I've got Market Simulator. And oof, we got a bunch of new stuff. 'Cause Jimmy the Pirate was in town. Oh, that doesn't go here. That goes over by rain. Oh, I know. I had a thought this morning that maybe I might decorate, as opposed to doing a huge field of cocoa beans. I have the small field, or the small little garden between our house and Treasy's house. And Treasy and Rain. It's like that little garden in there has a lot of cocoa beans in there. And What I'm thinking is that I might use the cocoa plants as decoration, as opposed to being a cropsy type thing. I need to find that at home. I'm gonna have to manually place that, but that should have gone. That should go. That can stay there. The pink tile should definitely go. That wooden flower bed should go. And the poo should go. I need to... Oh, no, those can just be sold because you can't upgrade them comfortably. I need credit for upgrading stuff and things. Oh, the keys can go. So I'll have to have the seasonal, but if I do that, then I could actually decorate, because the cocoa bean plant is kind of cute. Aha, that's why it didn't sort. I used them all. Okay. Let's come on. Oh, there's a stray prawn just sitting there. I'll just go ahead and eat the prawn. Oh, hey, yay. Permit points, always a joy. Hey, doggo. Pupper, did you get your numbers? Pupper, did you get your numbers? You need to get your numbers. Go get it. I was going to say, where's my battle shovel? Oh, why do I have a hoe? Oh, I would need the hoe in my pocket, out and about, in order to do the decorating thing. All right, where did the Roo go? You want to get him or shall I? Do you want to tag team? You're going down the wrong way. He's over here. Hi, Raven. There's my pretty Raven. You're hungry? You want a little numbers? A little number action? Ooh, you guys got some serious foliage going on here. There we go. Nothing like having a herd of wild, crazy birds coming at you. But it is an easy way to get them to take their morning shower. I wanted to check something. Flying bugs. Flying bugaboos. Do I have... Oh, yeah, there it is. There it is. I was wondering if I had the purple-winged mantis, and I do. I have the purple-winged mantis. In fact, I have two. Is going on over here? An investigation. 3 days main. We can go ahead and do that. Crafting request. You're looking for a skill crafter crafting 2 cooking tables. Okay. We can do that. We can do that. And nothing good on here. Alrighty. Oh, there's a pupper in the store. That's always kind of neat. Ooh, I got a bunch of stuff here to deal with, too. Well, let's see what can sort naturally. Oh, that's the crown I like. That one can go. And that actually needs to get put in a very specific spot. That can be sold. I'm not sure if I've got how many of those ambient ones I have. So let me see. Let's see. Hip hop, hip hop, hip hop. There's the golden. I don't have any of the ambient. I thought they were actually color coded, but I guess not. I guess there's a bunch of repeaters. But I was thinking it would be good to have 3 of each kind in storage, plus the one that I keep there. No, just play the music. Oh, it's probably playing the music. But since I have the music turned off, we're not going to hear it. I kind of like this one. It's mellow. I like it. But we'll move on. Alright, let's see. One of these okay. I think I got plenty of the red hang gliders. If anybody comes to the island to visit and they don't have a hang glider, I think I can help them out. So I like to look at all the little things we got here. And that's where I'm kind of squirreling away all the different things. Sent you a surprise in DM. Oh, nice. I like surprises. Sorta. You know, it is morning time. And to be perfectly honest, this chickie doodle is not awake. I was working on yesterday evening. Ooh. Hang on. I like it. I do. And that's what's called beginning tune. Oh! You get any questions, we say that. Okay. Okay, no worries. Absolutely. And that's for that like beginning video that I do in the early morning. Oh, Hayes girlfriend, you are all joy. Thank you. Well, now that would be a thing. Can you see me moving now? We need a command for that too. I told hubby that you and I keep coming up with things, little things I need to do off stream. And I say, and then I get stuck either prepping for the next stream or something like that. And then I don't actually do it. I said, I said, first of all, I need to organize all the things that we've said still needs to get done. My webcam does need coffee. Yep. So when we're out and about and, you know, getting this and that and the other thing, and then we always, when we go out, we always go and have a little lunch. There's not that many places that I'll eat out at. And, but when, you know, I pick one of the places and I will actually get up and walk. Like, when we go to Lowe's today, this girl's totally walking it because I want to go and pick bunches of flowers. He doesn't know that it's going to be bunches yet. Shh, don't tell him. He's asleep. It's his own fault. But, and I got to figure out what I'm going to do with that. I don't know yet. And I see I have one squirreled away there. Oh, that lay up. Why do I have a beehive here? I think I needed to pick that. Oh, that's right. It will automatically shoot when you're done. But when I pick one of the big places, the stores in our to-do list that I will actually go in and walk around. Usually by the end of that time, I'm done for. I can't pull off. Oh, I can't make any more of those, but I have that. The vines. Oh, goodness gracious. It's Wednesday in the game. All right. Oh, tomorrow morning in the game, I'm going down to the undergrowth. I need vines. Okay. Music's got to go down. I can't hear myself think. But then after that one place, I stay in the car. So my plan is, instead of, doing something not so fruitful, like playing cell phone games in my what was I doing? Oh, the cooking stations. Yeah, somebody asked, wanted cooking. Cooking? It was cooking, right? Well, that's what he's getting. Or was it crafting? Well, since I'm here, and then here. And I kind of feel like the crafting stations and the cooking stations look kind of cool out and about town, you know? So, yeah. That beehive. Alright, so I was keeping the beehive here because I knew I didn't have the vines. So I was actually being kind of smart about it. So I will bring my little notebook and I'm going to go there and kind of organize everything. And hubby also recommended that I start setting up a proper schedule for all these different games that I want to play. Next Wednesday, just so you know, it's going to be Cubic Odyssey. Because Cubic Odyssey comes out in full release on Wednesday. So 5 days. And I will be playing it all day. And I might even take a few breaks, just to go to the little girl's room. Or grab something quick to eat. But the whole purpose is gonna be gotta organize all this. I can't combine them. And since Treasy touched the stack, she multiplied them. And then she touched the stack again and multiplied it again. Thanks, Treasy. I think I got lots of imposter balls. Alright, so just looking to see what I'm carrying in my pocket. Okay, I think that all looks good. Oh, the honey is ready. I'm like, something is... Whoa, 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 whoa. And while I'm here, let's get that rid of the honey. But then let's pop on over here and do this. Oh wow, it's already... It's timey-wimey magic time. Thank goodness for timey-wimey magic. Making sure nothing else is like kind of doing a weird little floatsy thing. Whee! And that's how you do mega composting. Alright, so what was it that he said he actually needed as opposed to what I actually made for him? They are the cooking tables. Oh good, 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 good. Alright, so I know what to do with that. Hello, Ibis. I'm looking to see Oh yeah, I have a motorcycle. I'll ride around in a motorcycle today. Where did I put the paint? But it's gotta be a pretty one. So we're gonna go with a yellow can of paint today in honor of Hayes. So Hayes, there's going to be, oh, the key thingy-mabobbers. They're full up. So I'm going to make a yellow motorcycle for Hayes. Ta-da! Alright. Woo! It's a self-propelled. Okay, so there was nothing in the wooden crate. Look, I can cut through the store. Hi, everybody. Ooh, ooh. Driving my cycle, driving my bike. My, oh my, what a, ooh, that was a stink bug. Say oopsie doodles. Hi, Melvin. I haven't talked with you in a hot tick. If you want a other vibe of music, let me know. Okay. But you're exactly right. I just kind of want the mellow stuff, but it's dangerous if you drive. No. You know, can you make me something? Oh, sure. I didn't want you to make me something. Oh, for a second there was something really weird going on. Let's see what he's got. Since, you know, I'm here and he's here, I think I got beds. I actually think I'm getting better at driving in Dinkum because I'm not afraid of running into things. You know, once you're not afraid of running things over, it's a breeze. You know, the whole driving thing. I would like to get a couple more fridges. But for morning stream, you don't want rock. No. And honestly, I'm not big on rap. And mellow rock. I'm from the 70s, you know, so mellow, easy rock. My favorite songs are actually the ones pretty much from the 70s where they told stories. And there's a lot of them that have a Western feel to them. But there's not Western, country Western. And I don't do country. Although I think I could probably, if I were to sing, I think I can sing country. I just don't want to hear it. Does that make sense? You know? Okay. Oh, I actually wanted to talk to you. Go figure. Let's chat. Let's have a little chit chat. Being able to nap whenever you want. Can't beat them quality winks. Well, you know, I wish I had that technique. So, you know, that's fabulous for you. I did that thing for you. Bunza! You crafted 2 working cooking tables? I did. Here you go. You take them off my hands, and I'll leave you a little something in the backyard. Thank you. Yep. Oh, 12,000 dinks. I appreciate. Let's see if I can't give you back your dinks. You know, kind of a trade type thing. I'll take that. And I like that chair. Mel, can you make this in palm wood and in hardwood, please? I would like that exact chair in the other woods, please. And, you know, I think I actually purchased enough flooring and wallpaper. I need to start, like, changing it all up. Okay, so this is where I left his space. Let me get some space in my pockets. You know, every time I say, oh, I don't need to have the battle shovel right in my hand, that's when I need it right in my hand. Okay, so what I want to do, if this is his area, oh, I hate this. I don't want to say that. I do not like the sound of the compactor. I want to change up this because I don't want everybody to be sitting here seeing, you know, the dunny. Because that's a little wonky if you ask me. But the dunny's so big. Oh, I know where we can kind of squirrel away a dunny. Let's squirrel away a dunny. Not that way, because you can't get in the dunny. There we go. And I can't put the light there because there's just not enough space. I may have to put moving the road. Yeah, I think once we move the animals out of here, I'm going to kind of realign the pathways, and I'll give him more width on either side, and that will help. But I do want a place to wash hands, because I really firmly feel that if you've got a dunny, you need to be able to wash your hands. So there's a cooking station. Oh, I know what else he needs. Let's go pop over to John. And let's look in his stuff. Oh, there's something here. Basic pink rug. And I didn't put anything in his box, did I? No. Okay. Hey, John, how's it going? I'd like to sell a few things. My pockets are really full. So you can just have those and that and that. And I think actually that may have been everything. Oh, I never put his he needs his lights. He's an older fella. Not John. I mean, what's his name? Melvin. What else? Oh, I know what else he needs. No. I don't want this. I want this. So we're just gonna, but what was it? Oh, I wanted to give him a barbecue. Because you know, the older gentlemen like to sit about and barbecue and chit-chat, right? Yeah. And let's go ahead and get another rental sign, because now I know that they're good for more than just rentals. They're just a really cool yellow sign that you can use for this, that, and the other thing. So, of course I want it. Yeah, I think that will, let me get another tape measure, because I never seem to have it. And these days I seem to be doing a lot of tile counting. So, back on the bike we go. You know, instead of schlepping it the, couple of feet. Now, this is the furniture guy, so he needs to have a table saw for sure. Actually, I'm going to change this up. Now that I think about it, let's put the table saw right next to the crafting bench. And I'm going to take that there. I'm actually going to put his lights here. Yeah, and here. So, because there's one there, so that's good. Let's put the Barbie right about there. And was there anything else? Oh, yeah, his sink. He's got the only potty in town. He needs a sink. Besides, he should wash his hands after doing all that crafting before he goes in the house. So, yeah. think that's a cute little space for him. It's like, dude, don't let it go to your head. I ain't decorating for you again. Hey, Fletch, how's it going? I was just looking to make sure there wasn't anything of pertinent. Let me say hi to her. You know, that's a polite thing to do. Hey, how's it going? Let's look. Do I need any licenses? Fletch, you're the license lady. Find me a new license. I've got everything. Oh, wow. All right, let's take a look at what little goodies I'm supposed to be doing. Smelt ore into 2 bars, eat something, check. Smash 2 rocks. Visit the location on the map. Well, I already took care of him. Why is it still here? I want to talk about her. Okay. Whee! Whee! All right, let's take a look at where is this spot that I'm supposed to investigate. Oh, way over here. So that's not far away at all. 4 o'clock, he's leaving. Dude, I'm gonna change the time on you. So go back in and I'll meet you in there, okay? Okay? There you go. Alright, oh, I forgot to bring the furnaces over here. We're gonna have to drop a bunch of stuff in order to have room for everything that he needs. I'll pick it up later. Have you ever noticed you do a lot, and I do mean a lot of rearranging of the toolbar? I have a battle shovel. Oh, here we go. The essentials, you know, power tools. Essentials. I don't think I'm really going to use that. But we can keep it down in there anyway, just in case. Oh, snackages. That's important to have in your hotbar. Snackages. Okay. I like that lineup. And it gives me space. Alright, let's... Okay. And I have the recipe for that. I have all the recipes, yes. Sugar pie. And can you make me something? Please do not waste. I never... Listen, come on, dude. You can stop saying that because I have totally funded everything. I mean, for real. Let's see. What else do I need? Do I need any more of these? I think I filled up the improved table saw on the one side. And then I wanted to keep the last few just regular table saws on the other. It's the blast furnace I feel like we really need. And I don't know that I have the extra furnaces here. I don't. I have grinders. Alright, so... Alright, we will come back to you. Since we are so close to running over a roo. Dude, move. For real. Dude, move. Y'all need to move. Oh. Hell nuts. I need a bridge. Oops. Clearly, I didn't read the owner's manual proper. Aw, man. Okie dokie. Our pockets are almost full again. Alrighty. Oh, Nelly! Is he running? Is he coming after me? He didn't. Oh, he is. Oh, girlfriend. The forest is not an area to do battle in. Where'd he go? Uh-oh. Oh! Wow, for the win. For the win. I can't believe that. Well, that's an interesting spot for there. The grass tree. This is not the typical place for it. Interesting. All right. Oh, it's like right here. Wow. Let's take a pick and a half and then get to the whacking. I love power tools. Whee! Nice. Wow, this place is so overgrown. I mean, for real. Can I just pull right in? Nope. Aw, man. Let's, look, that water feature by Fred. Hi-lo. Hi-lo, friendos. Yeah. This is where I need to go. Ah, yeah. Because we have to empty the pockets. And then get something. Oh, the furnaces for the blast furnace. Make sure I keep a memory going here. Don't get sidetracked or anything. You know that's happening. We all know that's happening. And in a way, I'm okay with that. Whee! Okay. Oh, Hayes, if you ever think of music that kind of matches this, let's see. Da da, I'm treesy, I'm breezy, I'm altogether freezy. Something that can go behind that, because that little maneuver is how I make some of my rhymes about da-da, 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 da-da. Yeah, that. Because I'm going to be making a couple of little vids for various people and things. But I just need something. And I mean, if you can't think of it, don't worry. Memorial Day weekend, I'm going to see my brother, and he's a drummer in a band. Oh yeah, I would. Oh yeah. I'm just asking for music. That's it. I want to do the words. Yeah. And there's going to be a couple of things that I'm going to have my brother do because he's a drummer. And I've got to ask him for my mom's cowbell. My mom had a collection of bells that came from her mom. And I believe that my brother kept the collection. I believe he took the bell collection, and I took the doll collection. Although, when we were cleaning up and rearranging and kind of giving this whole office to me, Mudkip's my son and his fiance Mia. So Mudkip's and Mia and I were looking over the dolls. And Mia kept walking out of the room. She's convinced the dolls are haunted. And after looking at them, we're talking 50 years later since the last time I really looked at those dolls, I think Mia's spot on. I do. I think she's spot on. I think the dolls are haunted. They are now packed up and in storage because I was not going to put them out. I don't know where my brain pan was when I said, ooh, I'll take that collection. I mean, granted, they're great memories with my grandmother, so, but no. But anyhow, he took the bell collection, and I would love to have. I have only one rule if I do it, and said, okay, cool beans. And if you can't, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I would like to ask my brother for the cowbell because I think it makes sense. I'd only bang it once. No. I granted everything sounds better with more cowbell, but it makes my brain ring. It makes my brain ring. But so I will hit it one time. But cowbells also are more muted. They got kind of a clang. Not a bing, they got a clang. But if we can find it, I will be bringing in a cowbell. For sure. Okay. Hey. Absolutely. And then, so I'm gonna ask him for maybe just a couple of, what do they call them, drum riffs? Sure. Oh, thank you, sweetie girl. You are a joy. And you don't have to do anything if you don't want to, or you don't have time, or you just don't want to do something. It's fine. You can say no. It's okay. But I'm going to try and cut a deal with my brother because his wife has an embroidery sewing machine. I'm going to see if between the two of us we can come up with some cozy cow gear. Because I think that would be really cool. Oh, yeah. I want to take these are just regular furnaces and I want to put them over there with him. So I don't have this issue anymore. Aww, you're so sweet. For sure. Alright, so that sign is now squirreled away appropriately. Is there anything else that needs I can drop off and not have hanging out about on my pockets? I mean, at the moment, I don't really need some of the things. That can just drop. That can be dropped. Charge that up. Alright, so those things can just lay there. That I can put right here. coughing break. Now I am gonna ask my brother, and this is the only time I'm ever gonna let him do this. I'm gonna ask him to do one of his unbridled drum things he does, where he gets all the drums going on. Yeah, I definitely. So when I cough, I can hit a button, you hear wild drumming, and not me choking. Yeah. All right, let's take a look while we're at it. Let's keep 4, and I will sell him those. And okay, MP3 file. Okie dokie. Yep. I'll probably work on them. It's not done now, but when it is done, I will definitely send them to you. And you can do what you can do and in your own time. It doesn't have to be all rushy. 2 to 5 seconds. Okay. Cool beans. Wow, that's a lot of keys. I kind of feel like I need to head over to the mine area and drop those off. Let's see. Let's take half of those. Half of those. Does any of his stuff require ear hats? I'll just take half of everything and give it to him. Except light bulbs. I don't think any of his stuff requires light bulbs. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14. Too early to do math, for sure. Okay, so that's everything. And let me look at the metal and stone. I'm pretty sure I have everything that I need over there. I have the better stock there than here on that stuff. The Zirconium copper. Yeah, this should be fun. And then I should have left a call point for the phone. But the mine is basically across from the work area. Oh, and that key thingy mabobber is ready. So there we go. So there's the area for Irwin, looking way overgrown. And I need to redesign the fence line. I'm still going to have the copper top fence around his entire animal property. Here we go. And my pockets are empty. Ta-da! Alright. And that I'm actually going to sell to him. So let me put that there. Okay, let's start at the top. 1 furnace. 10 zirconium ore. I get so annoyed with myself when I go to get the recipe and then I get up there and I'm talking to him, and instead of ore, I have the bar. Because I never pay attention. I see zirconium and then just grab bars. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Batteries. 1, 2, 3, 4. 10 copper bar. Mm, 10 iron bar. And an old contraption, maybe? Honestly, James, we can't read the ingredient list because the dinks are in the place. The dinks are maybe put them center so that we can see what's there. When we're in the screen, we don't need to see everything but we need to see that. I'm gonna guess an old contraption. And I was right. I just don't have enough. I needed, wow, 4 old contraptions. Okay. Ta-da! Okay, I'm back. Yes. You know, I have something for you because I know how much it makes you happy. So here, have some discs. Yeah, I know. That's why I get them and I give them to you because you like them. Carrie, welcome in, welcome in. So lovely to have you. How are you today? Let's see. Oh, can you make me something? I need another blast furnace. A girl cannot have too many blast furnaces. Furnaces? Furnace-eye? Something. Blast furnace. There it is. Ta-da! Guffy! Welcome in, welcome in. Let me push a few buttons and see if there's going to be magic happening in the world today. Y'all should check out Guffy. Guffy is a fantastic content creator, and she is really getting into Dinkum. I think I heard her say that she was much more comfortable going after the critters and whatnot. I thought that was fabulous. You are doing such a great job, Guffy. Really. Okay, so what I need to do, which of the many things that I was working on am I working on today? First of all, a little beach cleanup is in order. Catching the bugaboos, because I have yet to catch 1,000 bugaboos. I thought for sure I had, but I have not. Which is probably why my bug catching level is so sad. I mean, truly, truly sad. While we're at it, oh, well, that's not a good thing. Did I put it over here? There's an extra jackhammer, an extra compressor. Okay. All right. I need to pick up some poo. Wow. And eggers. I got eggers and poo everywhere. Eggers and poo. Work has been crazy this week, so I might have to be more of a lurker. No, honey, that's fine. You know, and if you just want to do a chill, relaxing thing, you are more than welcome to do that. All right. Yeah, we do. And Hayes, getting a cutesy wootsy thing for the lurking is in order. I think that chicken is having some problems there. Alright. See if we can get people to shower up. Come on, shower it up. There we go. Getting some people come on into the showers. Y'all need to hit the showers hard. I guess evidently so do I. But, yeah. You are more than welcome. Wow. I have not really been over here in a while. So everybody's dirty and they're all cramped. There's too many guys in here. I need to finish Irwin's area. But before I do that, let me clean up all the poo. Let's see. So sorry. Oh. Work with this ID. Did y'all get showered up? Y'all need to be showered up. Y'all need showers over here too. Where else can I put a shower? Just plunk a shower down. Where's the showers? I got a few extra. I did. Oh man, I used them. Alright, y'all have to wait. But I will. Where's the feed? I was working on a movie, or not, a video, sorry, movie. I was working on a movie because I'm a movie producer and whatnot. I didn't sleep well, can't seem to turn off the noggin this morning. You know, some days are like that, for sure. Yeah, Guffy, you need to relax. Somebody needs, oh, there's showers over here. Somebody needs to sleep because it certainly isn't me. I don't sleep. I don't think I sleep at all. Truth be told. I try to sleep. I do. I was up early this morning because of my husband. And yet not because of him, but because I'm a dinkum. I woke up and I could have sworn I looked over and I didn't see my husband in bed. So I'm like jumping up thinking something's wrong. And there was nothing wrong. I looked in the bathroom and I didn't see him. He was standing right there and I didn't see him. So I start running all over the house trying to find my husband. And he's standing there looking at me, watching me go all around. My bedtime is good. I don't need an alarm. Yeah, I don't either. All around town. And I didn't see him. I didn't see him standing there looking at me like I'm a crazy lady. He's like, honey, is something wrong? Why'd you jump up and run downstairs? I'm like, you weren't there. You weren't there. And he's like, I was standing right here the whole time. Yeah. Alright, so now that silo is full. Oh, that one really wasn't used much. Is there any more? Now I'm hoping with all these showers out and about that, you know, people should be getting their showers. Well, you didn't get a shower. Come on, Poopy. This way. Come on. Now, this way. Shower time. Shower time. Shower time. I love this particular pattern, Mornin. And my second favorite is Merida. Bringen, welcome in, welcome in. So lovely to have you here. All right, I think y'all should be getting your showers now. I think I might actually move that one over to here. I know they can still kind of get around, and they will, but at least it gives them a higher chance of having to walk through a shower. Look at it. There we go. Get the whole crowd in. That's it. Nudge that chook out of the way. All right. I think I'm seeing a lot less stinky clouds, so that's good. What are you guys doing back there? Pleeper, why aren't you moving? Oh, the stinky in the back can't move. Let's see. Okay, so I fed everybody. Clearly, I've had enough on the showers. So let's put the food away and let's pull this out, because this will get their attention real quick. And it counts as petting them. Ah, the one wearing the glasses. Let's see, there should be several of them actually. Show you as soon as I can pull one out of the pot. The lot. Where is one of them? Ah, there he is. There's one. Okay, this is James. If you name any of the pleeps, chooks, or wombats James, and I believe even the moo, maybe? Not sure about the moo. If you name a moo, come on, come on. I want you to, you're the one that never seems to, you get pushed out all the time. Alright, this poor girl never seems to, come on. She can never get a shower because everybody's pushing her out of the way. Name any of them James, and like there's the James chook. And it's hard to see her glasses because I've got a horde of critters here. And I just don't think Kaya got showered yet. Poor Kaya. Alright, well hopefully she'll get a shower later. Yeah, so name them James and they will have wow, there's more stuff on the backside. For the creator, yeah. That's cool. Yeah, it is. It is. It is. And you know me, I'm all about the Easter eggs. All about the Easter eggs. Yeah, yeah. Alright, there was something I was trying to get over here. Not in there. Here. Oh, there's more of that. So let's do it the easy way. Plunk everything in and then pull it all out. I definitely want this over there. Those can go. Those can go. And oh, I forgot to get rid of the guitar. I don't need the guitar anymore. Guitar. Oh, this is all a mess. Oi. Oi, oi, oi. Things need to be neat and orderly. I guess I really... Nah, I'll come back and worry about that later. Neat and orderly. Snowballs. Snowballs. Yeah, I have a few snowballs. You know, I've never really tried the ice hammer down in the undergrowth. So maybe I might try that, because next day I'm going to the undergrowth. Yeah. Oh, 7 of those. Okay. See if there's anything else. Troop barracks. Yes, but no. That all needs to go over to Franklin. No, when this is where Jersey is working on building me a castle. And oh wow. Look how pretty. And it's the new museum location. And he's coming back on May 26th to help finish the job. Now, granted, I need to spend some time doing a little bit of this, a little bit of that. One of the things, there's only going to be 4 entrances in. There we go. Ever have that where a phrase just won't work? So that's an entrance. There'll be an entrance there, one directly to the museum and one to the town. And so, but we still have all these other arches. So what I'm supposed to do is make the water features and, you know, bring water. And I actually did bring the water in, and you can come through here, and it's a serviceable entrance area. So I will bring water to the water features from the back side. That's one of the things I need to do. And each entrance will have the purple tree and the and a water feature, which will be really cool. So because I told him, I said I could do that. You know, please let me do something. And then that way, when you're looking at it from the back side, if I have water in these 2 spots, it'll pour water on both sides. So yeah, it does kind of look like, you know, no, just rest your eyes, sweetie. Just rest your eyes. It does I kind of set it up so that if we needed a spot to quickly sleep, we could do that. Just by coming right here. I know when Jersey builds, he often just slaps down sleeping bags, but I don't know. I think that's a little, you know, backwoodsy. Silos would make good castle turrets. Maybe I'll do that after Jersey is gone. And what I'm thinking is maybe one here and maybe one here, over in here, would be really good for a turret. And you're right, yeah, it totally would. Yeah, we can make something like that happen. Bringen wants turrets. And barracks. Because what I'm thinking is this is going to be the back to the castle, But I had started to do tree farms, but I don't like them as a backdrop to the castle. But I think I could do like barracks or something over in here that could kind of hit the backside. And a little stretcheroo. I looked at that and I thought you were asking me to get rid of the, you know, jackaroo. To it I said, hello. Give him a little tappy tappy. And my pockets are still full. Well, nerds. Okay, I got an idea. And I need to put some pathing down on a few things as well. See, look at this. This is very functional. Okay, so let's slap down a few bugaboos out of my pockets. I saw you do the exact same thing yesterday. Meat roof full pockets. I don't know what that means. I do that all the time. But it's something I do, I guess. You know, the jackaroos think, oh, she's got full pockets. Surely it's safe. Yeah. No, it's not. And I'll come back later. I'll just eat this cooked yabby. And I was, oh, I thought I had a, oh, I do. There we go. That's actually what I was looking for. Okay. Hello, Roos. Doo-doo-doo. I'm back. There we go. No free meat for you peoples. And I do need more meat. More meat for a couple things. With all the doggos, the rare doggos out and about, and the regular doggos, I have yet to find a rare doggo on this island ever. But doggos eating raw meat means I need a lot of raw meat. And I need to swing the bat a little bit better. No. Well, that's the thing you're doing, and you're doing it oh so well. Oh, that's a big one. All right. I got some stuff to do over here. I got stuff to do over there. That's not really the preferred way to cut the grass. All right, come on. But yeah, I want to close, I need to close up those archways. I saw, let's see. Alrighty, so come right over here. I already ordered something from Franklin. The keys, okay. So I need to go here, and then transportation. and over. I don't need doors. Not at all. I do need a bridge though. Oh, I need it! Booyah, baby. Booyah. Did you see that, Sally? I made it. I like totally made it. Whee! I'm running into everything now. Whee! I'm going backwards. Okay, let's do a little stuff here. Get this show on the road. Okay. Maybe a trike would fit. Yeah, maybe. I do not drive the trike well at all. James, I still would like to be able to plant a tree or crops in the flower beds. See, I want to be able to do that. Why won't you let me do that? So that wasn't what I wanted to do. Wait, you don't do it that way. What are you doing? Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, I know what I need. I don't have it. Rain's still open. I need a single hoe. Hi Rain, how are you today? Let me just buy a bunch of stuff from you. Yeah. Hold on a second. The cats are trying to help themselves. Wow, you guys are just, you know. Clearly I wasn't responding to them in a sufficient amount of time. Okay. Sorry about that. Okay, I need a hoe. I need to buy a hoe. Let me buy a hoe. I probably should have a single watering can too. While we're at it, let's get some of these. Yep. Yeah. Just a few. What's this? Potatoes. Yeah, we'll get a few more of these. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yep. Let's make that happen. Yep. Good. Yay. Green beans. No. Because they're one of the stick items, like tomatoes, and they come back quite a bit. Wheat seeds, always needed. Now, the most important thing, I need this. Okay, thank you. You can take the day off now, because I just bought everything. Come over here. Let's see. Wheat is there. Hey, I don't think so. That can be there. I'm just trying to feed the critters, that's all. The doggos. The doggos. We gotta give food to the doggos. I'm sticking by that. So then the other thing that I had one right there. But that's okay. I could always use another one. I need seasonal. Yes. I think I put the other purple trees, yeah, in here. Okay. So, I got a few things I can... Since I'm here, I might as well harvest what I can harvest. Make mighty sandwiches. Let me go get mighty sandwich seeds. Oops. I may want to reposition those with the sticks, you know, that are interrupting me. Okay, so come over here. So I actually have a plant, have this little garden that is so cute. And rain takes care of it, so it's always good. Oh, I missed one. So the inner rectangle is the mighty seeds. Then this is all coffee, and then one side is our tomatoes with the stakes, and then the other side are green beans, and they're all on seasonal fertilizer, so they stay. And then somewhere through here, hey, how's it going? Just looking to see how I did yesterday. Yesterday I was planning and I fell asleep while planting seeds. And I woke up and I realized that I'd made a few mistakes. This is before I went to bed last night. Oh, there's a mistake right there. Yeah, I totally did it. You know what? It'd be kind of funny. It won't last very long, but I know it's wrong. It's wrong, but I'm doing it on purpose, so it's right. Right? I got one mighty seed left. Here we go. Put them right there. So the idea was that I would have one row of green beans across 2 fields, and then you can get the lawnmower through here for the onions. And onions kind of grow fast and you harvest them fast. And then I got down to the end here and I realized as I was looking at, I didn't leave space to get the tractor into this. So I had to take out 2 green beans. I'm not even sure if it's going to work. I don't know, but yeah, that's what I did. Oh, there's another one. It'll stay. There's a couple where I missed something. But like here's all of the wheat. There's the sugar cane. Oh, I fell asleep right about here. That's where I fell asleep. Yeah. And I need lights through here. Little garden lights. Do I have garden lights in my pocket? I do. Let's put out a couple garden lights. I couldn't believe that I fell asleep. you know, planting stuff. So, yeah. Actually, we need some light over here, too. There you go. I don't need that one. Oh, these are not the little garden lights. These are the big iron lights. They're still kind of moon lighting-ish. Yes, and the beauty of putting the water tank in the ground, first of all, oh, look at the sky. Hide. I'm going to miss it. I'm trying to type a command. HUD F12. Screenshot. And then unhide HUD. And then we're back. But yeah, and let's do a little timey-wimey magic. But you can drive a tractor over it. Of course, those lights you cannot. So, I think, I mean, they could even be one level up. They don't have to be 4 down, but they still work 4 down. I'm wondering, just curious. Oh, looky. We need another, another thingamabobber. I'm going to try something with you, so don't go out yet. Here we go, sprinkler. I think if I put, I think I need 2 more sprinklers. That should kind of hopefully extend it out. I'll hit the rain button. Oh wow, these guys didn't get any at all. Like this whole section right in here. Moses, welcome in, welcome in. Welcome. So I need you, and I'm just gonna put you right there, and because I'm trying to, oh, you can go there. That should probably trigger these other ones over here to operate. You're sort of daisy chaining the water over. Yeah. So hopefully that'll work. Oh, it didn't do it over here either. Well, nerds. Nerds. I know, whatever I do, Treasy will come and fix when she is done with her visitors this weekend. And I need to put in the light. So I'm going to wait until we fix the hydration issues before I actually, I'm going to move this one here. And hopefully that will extend out the daisy chaining a little bit better. And then I can put that there, and I'm going to move you here. I just got to remember I have to actually turn on the rain. Good morning, Hayes. I'm doing good so far. I'm watching the Three Stooges. Oh my goodness, really? My brother used to watch them all the time. It drove me nanners. Either that or the Looney Toonies. Now, granted, Tasmanian Devil totally rocks. Okay, I think we're pretty good on all that. Let me go back here and hide this. And let's come over here. Oh, I need a palmwood gate. And let's collect a few things. I think I've waited probably too long. And they have despawned. All this good stuff. And I could totally be doing things with it. So I may need to think about where a better location for these quarries. I thought it'd be cool. Like this one has nothing at all to do with the quarries, and this one too. It has nothing to do with the quarries that I put down because of they're growing here because of this rough dirt. That's kind of a natural part. So I thought adding my quarries in would kind of make sense. And I suppose it only makes sense if I actually do something with it. Awesome. And I have all 8 volumes. Wow. Wow. My brother would totally love that. My older brother. I have 3 brothers. I only have 1 sister. But then I have a lot of other sisters as well. Hayes being one of them. But it's funny, my brother's wife, she and I, when we stand next to each other, you'd swear we're related. My brother is actually a platinum blonde. He's still a platinum blonde. And he's older than me. But she and I look alike. And then when we go out with her mother, the 3 of us together are totally crazy. Oh, my pockets are full. I'll be back. Oh, look, I missed a spot. Did y'all see my water feature that I made over here with a little lava? Oh. I'm checking something. Something doesn't... There we go. Ups-a-doodles. I'm not sure I like that. The wood. But it's because I don't have the lava on either side. But I don't know if you can see what it is. So there is the letter H. Over here is the letter I. And then we have L. And then the letter O. Hi-lo, friendos. Hi-lo, friendos. Isn't that cute? I did that when I figured that the crocs, I'd screwed up and the crocs weren't respawning. So when I came back to share it with everybody, the Crocs were there. I was so happy. I was happy and stuff, and that should have stayed with Rain. Well, actually, put it back because you're gonna go pop over there. That can go. Let's put those down there and just go and run over and take care of those. You can go somewhere, and you, and you, and you. And that can go somewhere. No, I'm not ready yet to get rid of those. Thank you, thank you. The other thing that I am working on is, come on, jump, girlfriend, jump. Over here. Now, I'm going to try very hard not to catch on fire. Let's just move those up and out of the way so I actually don't catch on fire. Let's put those right here and walk on them and catch fire. That's okay, because right here. Yeah. And that's why you put the fireplaces in the water. But, oh, let me put on my helmet. I really wish I knew why I keep getting this tickle in my throat when I talk. It doesn't make sense to me. These guys are all over the place. The cushion sea stars. Hey, babe. Little paparoo. Oh, seaweed's growing. Yay. Okay. So, let me just make sure. That's interesting. Not as many fish have spawned today. But I will take the pink sea star because I think they're good luck. I don't really know if they are. I just think they are. Okay, so we have the one, and then that can go. Thank you, Hayes. Enjoy your lurk. Have fun with the editing. And next time I won't try to pick up a block with, you know, a chainsaw. So if you look here, this is part of the cow. And now we have two eyes, and the eyes are actually the lava. We want a little fringe on top. In other words, bangs for the cow. They need to come down a little bit more. But when you look at it visually, like when you're right here, I think the lowered bottle trees are so cool for the fringe. So the idea is that do I have a shovel? I do. All right, so let me see if I can get this to work. All right, so pick that up, put you there. And the idea is, I'll go back and get one of those dirt. And now, what is the command for growing trees to full growth? I know there's a command for that. Hold on. Dinkum dev commands. Give money. There's a command for changing your hair color. Hide HUD, load free cam, make windy, max relationship, move in, next day, no clip, no. Place item. Scan map. I use that one all the time. Set time day. I mean, a lot of these commands you don't actually have to do anymore. Spawn animal. Stop random. Teleport. There's a command for teleporting and unlocking all of the recipes. I could have sworn there was some way that you could make the plants grow faster. Chunk distance. I'm not seeing it. Command for growing plants, trees. Here we go. In Dinkum, dev commands can be used to instantly grow trees. First, enable dev commands, which is always on for me. And then cheats on, also done. And once activated, open the cheat menu, which I don't like that name because that's not what it is. It's just your command line. And then from there you can select and place trees from the cheat menu, including fully grown ones. Is that what it is? Hang on. How do I spell it? What's the name of that tree? Let's just look at trees. Jacaranda. Oh, it's called a sapling. J-A-C-Q? No. Why can't I spell this? J-A-C-A. It doesn't work in my brain pan. J-A-C-A. Oh, it's only the sapling. You people are not correct. To grow a tree instantly, you can either use the place item command with the appropriate tree ID or use the create tree. Huh. I don't think that's correct. I don't think that's the command at all. I'm going to have to ask Jersey for the actual command. He knows. That's a little frustrating. It's fine. All right, so the idea is that there will be a purple tree right there. So, yeah. And if anybody happens to know how to grow that tree like toot sweet, please let me know. I'd like to see it. But I guess I might as well get something done while I'm here. Now these guys require a lot of going down. They require a lot of downiness. So much so that you actually need to go 2 down. And while I'm at it, where's the pathing? And which is why you absolutely need the diving helmet to make this work. And the reason that I do it this way is because I want to have the green pathing underneath it, so when you take a look at the map, it looks complete. So then I use, yep, and then I can put this guy right back. I don't usually do, let me just leave you right there because I can't do it while I'm actually in the hole. I think he ended up being one too many. Darn it. Dive. Dive, 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 dive. That's interesting. No, stop doing stuff like that. Yep, that's better. Okay. Yeah, that's right. Just kind of get that out of my way. Let me test it out before. Yep, that's it. That's the right height. Okay. Some of it is that the trees are different sizes too. I mean, if I change my mind later, I can always raise them up. Alright, so we've got that. Then I think I went one down, two. I don't think I need to go down as far. Oh, I can't path it up once I put the tree in. Oh, so that, and because it's underwater, you don't really see the pathing anyway. You just see these like little shady things. Well, nerds, in order for all of these trees and the fringe to show up on the map, and I think actually Sparks the Fire was talking to me about this yesterday. In order for, or was it Carrie? I can't remember. In order for that fringe to show up on the map, I need to raise it up. So all this effort is going to be undone. And I can move this little sapling. And I can move that little sapling. So at least I'm not losing the trees that I just planted. Because the map is just as important as the visual when you're up close and personal. But I did like the look of having the trees kind of submerged. It made a really cool effect. But it's okay. Clearly, art takes a lot of effort. All right. snackages. You need snackages. Where did you put your snackages? Right there. Pavlova and Lot, Pavlova and Lot. Everybody eat your Pavlovia and Lot. Your Pavy? There's some nickname for the Pavlova. I can't remember what it is. Okay. And actually, I think I'm probably going to end up losing the there will be no fish in this, or very few. Now that I think about what I want to do. A little better. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, again? I don't know why it keeps doing that. It's an OBS thing, because I'm turning it off and on in OBS and it works fine. So it's definitely an OBS thing. You need a freeze command. Yes. Yeah, the webcam. Yep, it's on my list. It's on my list. Nope. Ah! I knew I was slowly gonna slip right into that hole. Okay, I think you got it. Yeah, I did. Okay. I don't think you can get it from here. There we go. Got it. Okay. And then shovel it all back in. Such a cool idea. I'm going to figure out a way to submerge some of the bottle trees. But I just need the main fringe around where the wreath here on the cow, that needs to be preserved and upright so it shows up on the map. Then I can get a little creative other places. All right, so I think it's actually these two rows. Wait a minute. Its own, no. It needs to be all of them. The whole set of, the whole 3 rows, I think, need to be one up. So that it shows on the map. And I think I put away the green mossy pathing. And I need to get that back. Whoop, boom. And I missed a few spots. Okay. So I've got that. Okay, so if I have those, then so 1, 2, 3 bottle tree. One, two, three. Bottle tree. Right? 1, 2, 3. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bottle tree. 1, 2, 3. Bottle tree. Right? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Oh, no, one more. And we end up with it being uneven. One, two, and actually maybe that's the problem. 1, 2, 3, 4. Move you guys all over one. It worked perfectly before I tore it all up. At least I think it did. Yep, that's what it is. You needed to work it from the very ends. And then you go here. Some of these trees are different. These trees are all different heights. Okay, so then. And I want the easiest way to maintain the pathing with these trees that get planted into the ground, so you don't damage the pathing, is to actually plant them over here and then move them. So let me do that. Let me plant a bunch of jacaranda trees. Yeah. Ah! Don't hold the auto collect button while you're trying to plant stuff. Ay, ay, ay. Why can't I get that through my brain pan? And now I can use the tree print pictures to put them where I want them. And I think what I'm going to do is put... I need a bunch more. When they're in sapling stage, they look so fragile. And that's all of them. Hydrate. Have I really been streaming for 2 hours? Wow. I'm always amazed when that happens. Okay. All right, I don't want anything to happen. So I'm actually gonna take a snooze. Hi, Pepper. Oh, but when I do, I wanted to go to the undergrove in the morning. It's gonna, yeah, and I guess that's it. I really enjoy doing what I'm doing. So, yeah. Yeah. Oh, there they are. There's the other pathing that I was looking for. I put them here. So let's take a look at moving fast, extra experience, shield, but not whackability. I may have to swap up tomorrow for the prime roast. Hey, Peppers. I'm going to the... Oh, there's a lot of stuff here. I agree. Time flies. Yeah. The black sea cucumber. Yeah. And then if I hop up here, I can get the rest. Let's just move everything in here for now. I'll remember that I'm doing something with... I want to set it up so that I can... that needs to be over there. So that I can plant cocoa trees as a decoration as opposed to a true crop. Yeah. So actually, let's go here and grab some of this stuff out of here and take it over to the work area. Yeah, this needs to go back over there. I'm gonna leave this stuff here because I'm not gonna need it in the undergrowth. I don't need a shovel of dirt in the undergrowth. I do need my swagger bagger. Am I going to do any fishing while I'm down there? Nah, I'm not going to do any fish. That goes in the swagger bagger. Okay. Let's look at what the swagger bagger has to say about life. We're going to need to dump all this stuff as well. That can stay here. How many holes did I still have left in this chest of things I'm actually working on? I'm going to wear the diving helmet in case I feel the need to submerge. I don't need that extra shovel. So let's head to... I don't need that there. Over here. Wow, everything's really growing over. It's a jungle. Okay. This whole section can all go. I know the hat won't sort properly, but it's okay. It can go anyway. So the goals for the Undergrove, Bird of Paradise, vines, and the green mossy pathing, because I'm using that a lot. Chainsaw, don't need those at all, so we'll put those there. Fishing pole, I'm going to I don't need that one, but I will keep a shovel. No, you don't need a shovel for the Undergrove at all. Lighting is a huge issue. Snackages are equally important, but I'm going to switch up the snackages. So, you know what, we'll let them go. That we need. We definitely need the ability to suck it up. Suck it up, Buttercup. All right, we aren't going to need that or that or that or that. I bring my coffee in case I feel the need for something, a real quick pick-me-up. Sorry. I didn't mean for that weird sneezer to occur. I have got to remember to take pictures while I'm in the Undergrove. But yeah, I want to get a picture down in the Undergrove so I can add that to the museum. And James, those posters that are in the museum, we need to be able to put them elsewhere, like in our houses and other places. I don't know. I don't think, no, I'm not going to take this. I don't think that would really do me any good. Ah, that we need. That we need. We weren't going to need that. Weaponry that expands out. Yes. Yes, please. I'll put you in here and... yeah, I'm going to hold off on you. Fire. I'm sorry, which one? I just spewed a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, for James? Those, I would like to be able to switch those up a lot more, for sure. So here, you're doing this. You're plunking everything that you just pulled out of the swagger bagger, and you're putting it here. Now I'm going to have to go and find all that stuff again, because most of it's sorted away. It just went bye-bye. see, will anything else sort away? Yep. Goodly. All right, so this one isn't needed. That would be a good item. The Succolux, definitely. You go in snackages. So, for the undergrowth, I recommend there we go. You only need one. It's the perfect morning snackage, if you will. Bottle brew. And bottle brew will give you the health and whatnots. What is it for the tool health? The power tool health. Power tool health. Power tool health. Help. Buffs. Yes, please. Can I say an addition to this list would be when you mouse over it, it shows you all of the recipes, the food items that contain that particular item. All right, stamina regeneration. So it's the yellow electric dude. Yellow electric dude is for stamina. So we want some of that. Then we want, okay, that's a speed buff, experience, diligence, power, oh, non-power tools. So it's the blue, the turquoise electric thingy. So that's what I need. So looking at that snackage doesn't offer any of it. That one doesn't offer any of it. But I thought one of the brews did. So that one offers a stamina boost. And so actually so does the water brew isn't as good as the prime roast does it as well. I need the who has the turquoise? There we go. Sparkin' soup. Sparkin' soup, yeah, sparkin' soup. Y'all need your sparkin' soup today. For a tingle on your tongue. Yeah, my little commercials. Okay. And I have that for a box because I'm sure I'll need more stuff. Okay. Sparkin' soup. Do I have enough? Is that really all? That's crabby soup. All right. Well, we'll go with that and see. There might actually, you know what? There might be more of the sparking soup over by the mines. I know I've got passes, I've got keys, wearing the helmet. Let's go ahead and switch it to the candle hat. The candle hat will work just fine in the mines. It's the angel halo that doesn't. Okay, I'm gonna sleep, and then I'm actually gonna go take 5. So y'all take 5, stretch, hydrate and whatnot. I'll be right back. Okie dokie. I'm back. Y'all good? Now let me. So we're gonna go to the Undergrove. We are on Peaceful Wish, so we don't have to worry about the blooming frillies, but we still need to worry about the plant guys. So, and the grubs. Whew, the grubs. Yeah. The grubs. Can I eat in my house now? I didn't realize that. I could eat in my house again. That's important. You know what? Don't do it. Heading to the mines. Focus in. It's interesting that some of those bottle trees are so much bigger than the others. Now, some of the mines having the glider doesn't really matter, but when you're in the undergrowth, the ability to glide is crucial. Oh, in the hot, you gonna wanna glide. Gonna wanna glide. All right. Of course. Hold on. The oldest kitty wasn't part of the earlier, hey, we're going to help ourselves if you're not going to be getting us what we want. She was sleeping. And I just found her standing in front of the bedroom door trying to get in. And what she does, she goes up to my husband while he's sleeping. And she takes her one little toenail that is really uber thick and sharp, and she'll just kind of rub it on his face real hard. Give me what I want. That's what it translates to. And then he can't get back to sleep. It's funny. Okay. So, focus in on what we want. We need a mine pass. We need 4 of the rubies, I believe. Bunches of keys, but not that big a bunch. That should be plenty. I think that should be fine. I mean, I could bring in a helmet in the event that I feel like I just don't have enough. I don't think you can wear the helmet and It's definitely a one or the other kind of thing. Oh, I do have snappage. Oh, that might be something I might need. Spark and soup. Not much, just saying, but I'll take what I got over here. Note to self, gotta make more spark and soup. Okay, so time and set it to the undergrove. Yes. And let's make it happen, you know? So there she is, looking all cute and everything. Thanks, lurkers. Please don't forget to press the like button. And wow. I don't think the camera is going to be much good, and it's going to be way too dark. That's just my sense of things. Actually, let's walk around with this, because listen to her little footy prints. Oh, wow, like right here? Really? Cool. That's nice. I have one already saved for the museums. Yeah, it's fine. I'm just thinking, do I want a second one? Oh, I see I think that the darkness has been adjusted. You can see in a distance. You couldn't see in a distance before. Oh, and I wanted to get these as well. When 1.0 first came out, you could not see in a distance. Like, you could not have seen these items here, but now you can. So, yay! And I like the hanging vines. All you have to do is kind of either use the jackhammer or the chainsaw right underneath them, and you get the goodies. It drops the vine. Okay. So I am actually going to need to go in the water. So don't try to do that with that, which means it's going to be dark. Like really dark, but that's okay. Submerge. And that's how you get the vines. The low-hanging vines. I'm not going to get too... I don't want to block off my abilities to... jump across easily. But I want all this stuff. Stuffing things, yeah, stuffing things. This girl wants all the stuffing things. Because I want to use some of these lily pads and the big lily pads. I want to put them in the lagoons. Wow, this is a pretty wide body of water. Alright, well, I'm happy to say that definitely was an adjustment to the darkness level down in here, because the first time I went right after 1.0 came out, it was basically not useful. You could not see anything, you could not do anything, and I am pleased as punch that things are different. $44. Well, it's kind of looking dark in that area. Alright, so what is that? Oh, it's a frilly. A little bloomin' frilly over there. Let's see where we're at now. So 58 of the big ones, only 46 of the little ones, but that's okay. That's fine. Hi, how are you? So what's your name? That's nice. Wait. All right. So I'm not actually using it. I'm just holding it so I can kind of see what I'm doing. I can't see if there's any, I guess not. So I'm not really interested in ore, so I'm not going to worry about that. I'm just interested in all the stuffing things, the other stuffing things. And once again, I got to kind of use the the jackhammer under the vines, the low-hanging vines, to get them to fall. Sometimes. Doesn't always work. And I forgot about the glow buttons. Definitely want to use those. So far we found one, yay. There's another frilly. Okay, don't move. Thank you. I should be lost by now. Yeah. I'm not worrying at the moment about where I'm at. So the fact that I'm lost would be a factor. But at the same time, I have the mine. The mine is highlighted, so I have a sense of where I'm going. Sort of. And I think, did I see? I did. I thought I saw marble. Since we're here, but it's so dark down. I wonder if the mining hat helmet might be a better option. Oh yeah, because I'm still wearing the... Well, Dinklepuss, what the heck is your problem? I forgot to take the diving helmet off. So you can see just a little shadow of white, and that's the marble. Since I'm here and it's here, you know. Oh, hello. Rude. Give a girl some warning, you know, like hiccup or something. Hello? Hello? You didn't leave me anything? Well, fine. Alright, let's see. What else? I think until it goes kaput. Let's take a look at what the map says. Yep, there's more there. 2. Okay, thank you very much. I feel like there should be an easier way. To get around. Alright, let's take a look at where we're at on the map. We're in this like eggy shaped thing. And I think I want to try... Wow, we're on an island in the undergrove. So let's get over here and head that direction, which is here. We want to go there. take all this stuff and take. Oh, I see marble. And there's more marble. And there's more marble. All right, so yeah. Looking at the floor for little white speckaroos. Oh, there was a vine on the floor. Okay, where's my directional? Oh, like right here. You're precisely where you wanted to be, which is not helpful. So I find it next to impossible to find rooms. I am just not the room finder. That's not who I am. Uh-oh. That'll give it a little pick-me-up. Gotta make sure the sparking suit is active so that the power tools don't drain. So I got 1 minute left since I'm thinking about it. Now I got, okay, so that's good. All right. Oh, hello. I got a present. Have a present. Or 2 or 3. Name me something. Oh. I want a plant hammer, please. May I please have a plant hammer? Fine. Do you got any other friends? Maybe they have a plant hammer that they can lend a girl. Now, I am glad that the timey-wimey magic works here in the mines. Because we can get so much done now. So much done. Oh, here we go. Oh, hello. Oh, I see you, Budster. I see ya. You tried to bite me. Uh-oh, there's a doings going on over there. There's a doings. And it's interesting, there's not a lot of bird of paradise. At least I'm not finding a lot of bird of paradise. Oh, hello. Hello, you. Oh. Now, these plant things are kind of stuck in their spot. So if you get behind them, they don't see ya. They don't see ya. And yes, we are on peaceful, but it doesn't apply to the plant with the tude or the grubs, which are just a walking tude. A walking tude-a-goo. Oh, lovely. I'm thinking about these trees right here. Those pilly trees would be great as a different accent color to the cow that we're making. So there would be 3 different types of trees to make the fringe. The bottle tree, the jacaranda tree, and now the lily-pilly tree. Because I was noticing that he has a different color in kind of that reddish, and I love red plants. So I think that would be a really nice addition. Oh, hello. I don't want to mess with you. Right now we're friends. We're friendos. Hello, friendos. Hello. Ooh. Nice. So I know I haven't found any rooms, and this trip actually wasn't about rooms. I have keys in case I find one, because that's just a smart cookie kind of element there. I did find some emeralds, so that's nice. It's about this stuff and things. It's about the foliage. That's what this whole mind trip is about. And if we happen to come across any spitting plants, well, that's nice too. Ooh. Ah, I see dead grub meat there. Ooh, a jiggly rock. I like a jiggly rocks. Any marble through here? I think we're doing pretty good on that section. We need to really clear out this section. 3 minutes left on our sparkin' soup. Oh, hello. Don't you have business elsewhere? All right, I'll move over here. You move somewhere else, okay? I'll give you the space and everything that you need to skedaddle. Oh, hello. Oh, he turned. He turned. About 45 minutes. I'm in real alert. Cool. That sounds like fun. Okay. Alrighty, so we are definitely getting the foliage. And hoping that that frilly moves off on his own. And he has not. Dude, honestly, I would like you to move elsewhere. Please? Dude, you moved back. I pushed you, okay, for a reason. I don't want to hurt you. I'm not here to do battle with you. Ta-da! No tears. No tears needed. Just push him. Because we're in peaceful mode. Wasn't there a jiggly rock and did I get it? I took away. Oh, there it is. We're just about out of vines. I mean, that's what prompted all this. So all the things that require vines, we can't do. Alrighty, let's take a look over here. What's happening here? Did I see something go behind? Oh no, that was just a bug. I just saw a bug and thought it was something, you know, pertinent and whatnot. Oh, hello, you're in the water? Can I get you in the water? No. Let me step back. Oh yeah, I can. I was just too close, so it couldn't start. All right. Did you leave me anything good? No. No. Ay, ay, ay. Isn't that the deal? I thought that was the deal. Oh, I can't do it that way. I need the helmet. Fine. feel like that should work. All right, let's take a look at the map where we're at. Well, that little thing doesn't matter anymore. And I do kind of want to go up here and see what's up here. So let's keep going this way. Definitely getting some good stuff here. Ooh, more marble. Nice. Kind of clear out the area and then I'll go collect the marble. And sparkage. We needed the sparkin' soup. Now I'm curious. Will the sparking soup recharge or just prevent from further decline on the charge? Kind of curious. All right. What time is it? Oh, 6:49. I guess you guys can't see it, but I have this little steam clock is up, so right on the game screen, so that I can see what time it is for once. No, back it up. Fergie. All right. Say hi to everybody. They are definitely wanting their breakfast. But the hubby's asleep and I'm streaming and they've got plenty. They got plenty. They just don't see it that way. Oh, a jiggly. Nice. All right. Oh, there's something. There's a light and whatnots across the way. Ooh. Oh, I'm actually at where I had hoped to go. Can't see through all the vines, so I guess I need to take care of that first. I really half expect with all these lights that grubs or those plant things will show up. Ah, there they are. Not no more. But where there's one, there's likely to be more. So, gotta keep an eye out. Alright, let's do a little timey-wimey magic. Okay, so let's take a look at our map. And I guess we kind of got to go through here. I wonder if we're not on another island. And give ourselves a wide berth here. Now, to make the terrariums, you need like 25 vines. So I know it seems like I have a lot of vines, but I don't really have a lot of vines. It's actually, and bring that down because that would make sense to have down. So the sparkling soup is about to go down, so let's go ahead and drink some bottle brew. And so that will help. And then take a look at our map. Yeah, there's just like, that's a big goose egg on the rooms. At least where I go. No rooms. Ooh. What's going on here? That's kind of interesting. Oh, 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 hello. Wait, stop. No! Okay, we're done. All right. That was rude. Did you leave me anything? Nothing. Nothing. Fine. And then I fall into, just because I want to get one more piece of mossy green path. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Found it. Found a room. There is precisely one room here, and I found it. And there is foliage with a tude. Bye. Yay, we found a room. Now the one thing I like about the rooms in the Undergrove is that they're like long corridors. And what I will try to do is find the beginning of the long corridors. Let's take a look. Can we see anything? No, we cannot see anything. So it kind of makes a weird jigger-jaggering. So like this is probably a room all by itself. Let's just put like there. And now that one's dark. And as I understand, oh. All right, there should be oh, this is like an actual corridor. Okay. And there's stuff in here. So I see, oh, there's a grub nest, and it is a doozy. Okay, we got it on fire now. thought I got them. They were hiding in the corner. I mean, who does that? Who does that? All right. We will have our little guy. Pick up the mossy pathing. Try not to bust him open, because then you only get one. And I think what I'm debating, I think I want to, in the castle areas where the displays of all the stuff and things is going to go. For sure. But then what I want to do is a couple of the really cool stuff and things like that. I think I might want to put that, I set it like right there by the doorway. Make a display over by the house. And I see something in there. That's not a grub nest. Is that, what is that? That's another emerald. There's another emerald. There's two. All right, so we will have to magic in a wheelbarrow to get all this stuff and things back. Okay, so now we have 2 emeralds. This room is done. This room has an entrance to the outside, to another room, possibly. And then let's take a look at what's happening with this one. That looks like a column, but it's getting something over there. Maybe a plant. I love how this weapon actually goes through the wall. All right, let's find out. It's very dark in there. It's another corridor. Has anybody else seen a layout like this? It seems kind of oddly to me. I heard something. Oh, that's like right up against that petrified tree stuffers. All right. Okay, right behind you. Grubbers. All right, but I don't think there's any grubbers in here. Oh, yes, there are. Y'all were hiding and all quiet and stuff. I heard one whack. All right. And we got ourselves another emerald. So that's 3 on the emerald acquisitions. And grubber. I sort of want one chest. Oh. Spark and soup, yes, spark and soup. Oh my goodness, we've been down here for over almost an hour. We're gonna run into a snackage issue. So we'll do these rooms and then start heading back. Because I really feel like one human world hour down in this area is plenty. And I think that's another dark area. Wait, that we don't need to worry about, right? It's a way out, but I don't want to go out yet because there's more goodies. Stuff and things, yes, stuff and things. This girl wants all the stuff and things. And that's an out. Okay. And another. Now I will keep one of them, but I'm going to crush the rest. Because what is it? There's a couple of things. There's the one weapon that Ted Sully makes that I think requires perfect jewels, gems. So in order to get them, we'll need to crush them to get them. All right, so this is all done. All right, and I got all the rooms, side rooms, right? I did not get into that building. That, I believe that's the building I don't think it swings around. All right, all right, timey-wimey magic. If you're offended, I'm sorry. And this one we need a wheelbarrow for. I don't know how many wheelbarrows we can... How many of these things will fit in a wheelbarrow? Was that all of them? Just 4? I mean, granted, 4 is a lot. Okay. And we got to make sure we hit the word drive. There we go. Let's bring this over here. Now, the other nice thing about the wheelbarrow is that the wheelbarrow shows up on your map. And when you do that, you now have a way, you can walk away from your gems, your carryables, and come back to them easy peasy lemon squeezy. Yeah? Yeah. So that's a workable thing. All right. Alrighty, let's see what's going on in there. And there's something right there. I don't think this room is connected to that other room. Okay. Nope. And it's not all dark, which tells me we're done maybe with the... I'll pick up the lanterns afterwards. Now, I see you grubbers. I see you grubbers. On the way out the door, I will pick up the lanterns. And what this is telling me with it being so bright is that we are probably not going to find emeralds, which is fine. Unless, of course, we find I don't have space in my pockets to carry the cart or the box or whatever with the trolley. And because I can't do that, and yeah, I can't do the trolley and the wheelbarrow. I'm pretty sure you can't do two things at once. Ha! Hiding in a corner. That is just a little too smart cookie-like. Too smart cookie-like. All right, let's see what's going on in this room. Yeah, there's the chest. So we have a chest. Oh, there are grubs. Like that way? Am I able to get to it from here? Can I come over here and like maybe aim for it? Wow, these guys are just... All right. You guys waited for that, huh? You waited. Well, guess what? I waited too. Let's see. Lurk, breakfast time. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. All right, let's see. Oh, no. Okay. Zenovia, welcome in, welcome in. So lovely to have you here. We've actually been down in the undergrove longer than an hour, which doesn't typically happen. Been very successful getting the things that I wanted. And then all of a sudden I found the rooms. Let's see what we have. Oh, purple paint. Yes, thank you. Okay. So, oh, that's good. 3 sprinklers, so I can add some iron and turn those into advanced ones. That's good. And luckily, because we now have a wheelbarrow full of emeralds to take back to the beginning. Yeah. Luckily, I didn't get more stuff than I can carry. So, wait, there's something, I missed something in here. Yep, there we go. Grub meat. Let's see. I hit the like button. Aw, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. looking. Oh, there we go. It seems like it's kind of further away. I'm missing it. Dadgummit. Let's see. Hopefully I didn't miss anything as I'm focused on not getting my keister whooped. Hello. Avon calling and whatnot. All right, so that's also to the outside. But I didn't pick up any of the lanterns, so I do need to go back and take a look. And not to mention I need to grab the, yeah, that's outside. Actually, it's right by the water. Okay. That was weird. Okay. Wow. Now, where did I leave? Okay, so I have, oh, okay. I have, oh, the flame spear is almost out of juice. So let's see. I've got 54 of the glowy buttons. Only 6 of the one flower that I wanted. I got plenty of the lily pads, 56 of the stone lanterns, 632. So that should get me going. Benny, Umbreon. Welcome in. So glad to have ya. So glad to have you. Let's get that out of my toolbar so I don't accidentally do something with it. Thank you. Thank you. All right, where did I leave the wheelbarrow? Okay, we're not gonna go that way anymore because once we pick up that wheelbarrow, we'll basically be heading back to the mines. So where is it? It should be like right in here. Yeah. So I got 4 emeralds in this wheelbarrow. I'm just bringing it closer because I believe I found one more set of rooms that I hadn't dealt with. Yeah, I haven't dealt with this one. All right. Now, what's the best way to approach this? I'm just wondering if there's a way to get to it without... Oh, more buttons. Button. I got the button. All right. Jackhammer. There's a little bit of marble and a little bit of whatever this is. So I see that that's also a room. Oh, this is the back side of the place that I was already at. So, okay. But this is not. This is new. guess is the entrance is truly underwater. Just about. All right. Well, thank goodness, since I popped in there, you know, willy-nilly. Big thing I wanted was the vines and the green pathway. So we got plenty of that. And there's another chest, so that's nice. How we doing? Let's do a little bit more on the sparkling soup. And I think we're good with that. All right, let's see what we got. Oh, lovely. A blueprint. But here's my problem with the blueprints. I can't learn anything from blueprints anymore. I learned all the stuff and things. Oh wait, it just dawned on me. I have a swagger bagger. You know? I have a swagger bagger. Okay, that freed up some space. Truly, truly freed up some space. And look, the swagger bagger's purple now because I put purple paint in it. Nice. All right. Oh, broconium. Orange paint. Ta-da! So just as I'm saying there are no rooms down in this Undergrove map, I found a megaton of rooms. Okay, let's find out what's going on here. I don't think it's hitting anything, is it? No. Okay. And note to self, we need to get another flame spear. We need to have 2 flame spears when we come here next time. But I think that the bird of paradise plant, I mean, yeah, there's a few down here, but there's clearly not enough for what I need, the amount that I need. I thought I saw something green and glowy. Oh, it's a bug. It's a bug! So, on Sunday in-game, I'm going to have to go to the tropics. Because that's truly where we're going to find the bird of paradise. Alright, what's happening here? I think that's to the outside. I think. Yeah, I think that's water, actually. Yep. Alright, so let's come here and get our torches and take our torches. And Moses is back in the house. Glad to have you back. Alrighty. Okay, now, this is where it gets tricksy. We need to get around the corner, and it is getting all kinds of dark. Okay, so that room we did. This room has been done. There's my barrel of goodies. And let's take a look at the map. So we're like way up there with the few set of rooms, and we need to get all the way down here with a wagon full of things. And we're on an island, and we can't take the wheelbarrow across an island. So, what is this little tricksy lady gonna come up with? Cool. Okay. Now, you. I need you. I need you. And now, I'm hoping that this works. I'm hoping that this is enough of a pathway to bring the wheelbarrow over, but let's switch to light. Drive. Aim ever so carefully. Ta-da! Well, there we go. There we go, folks. A bridge of the giant lily pads equals safe roads for a wheelbarrow. Okay, let's go back to the diving helmet and get underwater and pick up our lily pads and maybe a few extra for good luck, you know. That's weird. That lily pad is not being, oh, there we go, now I got it. Okay. Oh wait, switch the hats. Yeah, I think that the mining helmet is darker than, or brighter than the, yeah. All right, make sure our sparkin' soup and our snackages are all up to par, and they are not, as we make our way back. I keep seeing something out of the corner of my eye. So my plan is to kind of make a path and then go back for the wheelbarrow, because I don't want to get freaked out by some baddie bad. And then, oh my goodness, there's another room. Okay, well, wait, where was it? I just saw it, right? Like right here. All right, so get all this stuff and things out of the way. Oh, Jiminy Christmas. Where is it? Oh my gosh, he's totally camouflaged. Dude, really? Really? That's impressive. For a plant, that's impressive. Just saying. Don't want to hurt the frilly. He's not doing us any harm. All right. And there's another frilly. Okay. And a room. And an emerald. Yay. All right, I think it's time to test. We're probably gonna need to test this guy out. Oh, we gotta be careful, because that could be a hot mess if you get the wrong critter. So, here we go. Hop in, pick up, and add to the pile. Nice. Okay. And let's do a little timey-wimey magic. So I know I said I was heading back and I wasn't going to go and do anything else, but there's a room in the way. There's a room in the way. I don't see any signs that it hit anything. And we have a corridor. All right, let's take a look at this room. Come here. Try and hit it from the outside wall. All right. Wow. There's like corridors everywhere. This is like the last emerald room was just really elaborate. All right. Let's look at this one. That's to the outside. And there's another emerald. All right, let's see. never been so lucky on a solo run when it comes to finding the emeralds. Well, I'm definitely going to go with my idea, my new idea, of displaying a set of the jewels over by me, and as well as the ones over by the castle. Yeah. Wait. There's grubs in that room. Oh no. Are you gonna like take it personal and everything? I didn't mean to hurt you. Honestly, I didn't. Yes, I reached over and pushed the frilly out of the way so I could get the pathing out from under him. Wow. Oh, I don't think that one actually went. Okay, I was right. One of them didn't actually go. Okay, that one I think popped in there. Oh, there's two frillies now. We're gonna have a frilly-pilly party. Right? Oh, okay. His friend came, so he decided to stop hanging out with me. That's nice. That's nice. Okay. Oh, hey. I think I got all of... Oh, wait. Nope. What's going on here? All right. And there's... Oh, golly day. There's another frilly in here. Somebody was trapping frillies in here. And I keep losing my way back to the main entrance. Alright, so... Did that one slip in there? Yeah. I think it was off to this side. You know, you can leave. You don't actually have to stay. Look, there's another path for you. Y'all can take over to your heart's content and have fun with it. Alrighty. Okay, I think I did that, and might as well pick this up. All right. So that's good. Oh, hello. Well, that was okay. All right, so I think all of that is done. So we need to look at the map. Are we on another island? This map is just full of like these little islands in the middle of the water. All right, let's head here. Like that we did as well. All right, make sure we hit drive. Let's see, serendipity, welcome in, welcome in. It seems I go to bed and you're streaming, I wake up and you're streaming. Ma'am, do you sleep 2-3 hours? No, actually, I fell asleep last night while planting crops. I'm sitting there, plant. And then I woke up and I realized I'd actually planted in the wrong spot. So I actually went to sleep around 8 p.m. last night. Yeah. All right. We're gonna have to be careful with this one. I have a wheelbarrow full of emerald, whatchamacallits. And I want to be heading this way. That whole wheelbarrow is full. Let's see. All right, stop you there. Let's clear a path for the wheelbarrow. And I figured out that when you come to the water and you know that you're, oh, there's one of the flowers that I want. You know that your wheelbarrow is gonna kaput when it goes in the water. Not a problem. Get in the water with your diving helmet and a pocket full of large lily pads and make yourself a bridge. Let's see. Oh, it's early morning for you? Well, it's actually now 7:45. I've been up since 3. So I slept from 8 to 3. So that's good. Oh, let's check our, yeah, we're out of sparking soup. And let's go ahead and snackage us up all the way. Let's see. And so far, I really feel like this has been a very successful mine run. Probably the most successful that I've had in a long time, because really the goal was for foliage and to find 2 massive runs of the emerald rooms was, oh no, I've never seen that. Okay, where did I, and then because I knew I had so many, I magicked in a wheelbarrow. And it's been fantastic for carrying all the carryables. 1:45 a.m. Oh, Hayes, aren't you ready to go to sleep? Honey, if you're ready to go to sleep, then I appreciate you hanging out with me and everything, but I really do. Just trying to make sure I have an easy time as I move my wheelbarrow. I think I'm going to have to angle over a little bit as well. Drive. That's the big thing. Make sure you're on drive and not pickup. I heard a weird noise just now. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right, let's assess a little bit. I want to make sure I kind of have a straight path. I see a frilly. Check the map. Oh, we're nowhere near. Nowhere near. I thought we were much closer because it looks closer in the mini map. We want to make sure we don't go near the water's edge. Hello, Frilly. I'm going to go right around the Frilly. And then we are heading for, okay, so we are going to go straight through and make a path through this. I don't know why it never occurred to me that, you know, to leave like bridges. Use the, oops. Oh, I need bottle brush to use the lily pads as bridges. And let me get snackages. Come on, we gotta be breaking through here shortly. Any time now. Or not. There we go. Almost. Let's go ahead and get some soup going here. Okay. Now go back. Nice, 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 nice. Ooh, I see stuff, marble. All right, I'm gonna stop you right there. Okay, how are we doing? See, now that's the water. Is the mine? Oh, I'm gonna. Oi. Okay. So I think what the smart move is to go through here. I think I found the thin spot. Moses is 7:51. Hey, same here, Moses. I'm Eastern Coast, Virginia of the U.S. We still have 24 minutes left on the second prime roast. So that would be basically 2 hours in the undergrowth. Oh no, you're kidding me. You are kidding me. I found another set of rooms. Isn't this about what happened the last time that the prime roast was starting to run out? I found rooms. Okay. And I actually think the entrance is, there we go. You know, so now that you can do the timey-wimey magic thing down here, in which case we need to do it, you need to make sure you bring more extra prime roast. Oh, hello. I see things in here. Up in here. Here. Very close quarters here. Let me guess, this was not where the entrance... I thought I saw that the entrance was over here through one of the windows. I'm guessing I was wrong, and I've just gone the whole wrong way around the building. But at least I was able to see critters and deal with them ahead of time. Yep, coffee. Eastern Standard Time. Yeah. That's nice. Wait, is there something way no, that's just that. My goodness, boy didn't I ever go the wrong way around. Ooh. I found it. I found it. I found it. Okay. Alright, I don't think there's anything in here anymore. Alrighty. But at least it's a bright room, which means we're looking at stuff and things. While we're at it, move stuff over. Speaking of stuff and things, it's a grubby time. It's the grubby rubby time. I'm going to assume that I haven't hit their nest yet. Wow, something was moving around in there. Aw. Come on. It'll be a few more minutes.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Okay, well now that had good, spread out ability there. Alright, let's see what we got. Oh, a bomb. Nice. And another helmet. Or two. I've got so many diving helmets now. I'm like selling them. Okay. Well, I should have the vines that I need for stuff. My goal is to have one terrarium per type of bug in the game. But the terrariums use like 25 vines. Serendipity plays. I kept 3 and have sold all the others. Yeah. I'm starting to sell quite a bit now. It's like I have one set of stuff that I keep. I keep extras in case, people come to the island and they might not have it on their island, or they forgot to bring it from their island to use. So you can either use it or take it or whatever. Like, I have a whole box full of the slingshots. And that I ask people to take them. Please take them. Where are we? Snackage wise, we're about to go down on this one. And I think that's okay for a little bit. The ice hammer really doesn't hit the nest very well. The flame spear is what really gets rid of the nest. And of course, my flame spear is about to go kaput. Alright. And that's all she wrote. Okay, well, fine. I need to get back to all my emeralds. All my jewels and whatnot. All my jewels and whatnot. But I'd say I got quite a few of the items that I meant to get. Plus things I wasn't even thinking to want yet. Fergie, you're fine. Shelby, you're okay too. Alright, my cart is like right through there, I think. Oh, hello. We watched a critter. Come on, leave me something good to eat. Hello? Nothing? Alright. There we go. I see it now. Alright, let's take a look. Oh, that can come off the map. That would be helpful. So I think we don't have to cross the water again, but we need to make sure that we're heading in the right direction. So I think wait, you had drive. There we go, drive. Okay, I just made it through here, but I just can't for the life of me see how. Okay, there we go. Now I can see stuff. All right, wow. All right. Oh, hello. Aw, man. Where did the grubbers come from? Aw, man. Sorry, dude. You were not my target, but there was no hope. I'm sorry to all the fillies. Blame the grubbers. Hello? Are we done? Is this conversation over? Okay. And I'll just take the stuff and things and walk away. You know, to the victor goes the spoils. And I'm the only one standing. Okay, wheelbarrow, where'd you go? Wheelbarrow, here you go. All right, let's go this way. Oh, you can get between the two. All right, that's good. Now, I think I need to go this way. Oh, okay, so you're done. Let's head... Oh, something tells me we're going to have to cross the water anyway. All right. I'm going to leave it here. I want to make this wider. All right, we got sparking soup going for... Can't get around the wheelbarrow. Alrighty. There's a lot of marble in here. I can't just walk away from marble, you know? I'm sure y'all can totally relate. It's only 2:30 in the game. Of course, it's been 2:30 for several times already. But those are just, you know, minor details. Clearly we're going to be building a bridge. Just trying to get a sense of what we have to work with and make sure no attitudinal plants are coming after us. All right, let's look at, okay, see that, it's a good thing you look because that was the wrong way. You need to get to that spot. So over here. What do we have to work with? Or now that I think about it, maybe it might be faster to just cross where the wagon is and then cross again back over, as opposed to going into the unknown. Yeah, okay, so put the helmet on, like all three of them, why not? Come down, dive. Now, the last time I did this, I found that just having, you could do it with one wide, but you had to be really careful. Where's the water? Oh, right here. Okay. Or the edge, rather. All right, let's get one right there. Let's put a little light on the situation. And I love having fun in the mines. All right, where's our bridge? We just made a bridge. Where did the bridge go? Oh, oh, don't go too fast. Don't go too fast. Ta-da! All right, back in the water. Oh, not yet, not yet, not yet. Helmet. I want all those lily pads. Yeah, I think here. Those lily pads are my lily pads. I cut them. So they're mine. And I need them for the water features that I'm doing. Weird, it feels like there's something in the water stopping me from going. And luckily, the emeralds kind of have a glow about them. All right, let's see where we're at. Oh, hello. No, 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 no. Back, 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 back. Back, 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 back. Oi. You spit at me. I don't like that. I've established that on so many occasions. And you didn't leave me anything good. No. There we go. All right, look at the map. Oh, that's right. We're on the... So what I want to do is come right here. That's where I want to go. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Because now we're going to have to build another bridge. Oh, you're kidding me. There's one in the water. There's a spitter in the water. Beacon of Nick! Welcome in, welcome in. It is so lovely to have you. Oh my goodness. Misty. Oh, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Such a joy. Shelly Marie, Heidi Asar, Tasia Rose, Burga Man. Sorry. Nighthawk Afterburner. Moxie! Okay, hold on. Hold on. I gotta push a few buttons. I gotta push buttons. Surely it's fine. Surely it'll work out. Let's start with Nick, maybe. And Misty. Let's see if it's working. Welcome in, welcome in. Is Nightbot still around? Oh, there. Worked on Misty. Not Nick. I'm sorry. Oh, maybe Beacon of Nick? What did I name it? Let's see. I am so glad to have you all come in and raid. That is exceptional. What did I name? I'm positive I did the one for Nick. Let me look at my comments, my commands. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see. Beacon, oh, yeah, that would have made sense. Beacon of Nick. Ta-da! Maybe? I heard through the grapevine that you enabled me as a raider, so I'm glad to be here. Oh, Nick! I didn't even know that I had the ability to do that, so thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you for kind of prompting all of that, and especially thank you for the raid. And all of you raiders, just, you're always welcome here. I do a morning chill from 4 a.m. Eastern Standard Time to about 8 a.m. It's a little after 8. I'm still in the mines, the Undergrove, and yeah, I don't have enough. That's my opinion. And when I say cozy cow, I mean the Highland cow, because to me they are the coziest ones of all, for sure. Oh, Guffy. Guffy, Guffy, Guffy. If you have not checked out Guffy or Nick or Misty, y'all need to, because they are all exceptional streamers. Misty is one of my mentors, whether she knows it or not. She is, in fact, the reason that the true reason I actually said, okay, let's do it. Because Misty said, Michelle, you should totally do it. So, you know, I did it. And here I am streaming. If I missed you, I apologize. The screen went really fast. And I'm just kind of getting used to that screeny thing going really fast. And I don't always do it. Wait, what? Okay, here we go. We have been down in the undergrove for 2 prime roasts. This is the end. Misty, yeah. And Moxie, yeah. Misty and Moxie. Misty, did I put your... Here we go. And Sarah, let's get Sarah in there again so everybody knows these are the amazing content creators that happen to be here today. It's just amazing. So we have the, oh, there's another one in the water. Wait, I gotta get a little bit here. The little spitters. Can I just say, I don't like the spitters. Oh no! Okay, it's all good. Moxie is amazing. Moxie has such a cool, calm, and collected way about her. You just can't help but just enjoy your time when Moxie is here. All right, so we need to get to the mine, which is right here. So we're in the process of crossing the street. Now, I have a wagon full of emeralds, and I can't... This is the only way to get across with the wagon full of emeralds is to create a bridge of the big lily pads. And I like, just so that I feel like more comfortable, I like to have it, where's the, okay, it needs to come over here, here, here. Okay, there too. I gotta get rid of these little guys. These little guys are kind of in the way. Let's see. Moxie snorted. Oh, Moxie is fabulous. All right. Did I make a 2 wide road? I think I screwed it up like right there. There we go. Let's put one over there for good luck. Good luck. Good luck. And one more good luck. Yep. Now. Okay, come on, get out of the water. Now, the other neat thing about using the wagon is this. You can see the wagon on the map. So you can find your stuff. Easy peasy. Now when you got to make sure you hit drive, because that's a wagon full of emeralds. And you just walk across the road. And then you put the helmet back on because we don't want to leave that in. It's adorable. Okay, back on. And let's walk it back over to here. Pop in the water. Get all of our lily pads back. Yep, 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 yep. make sure I got enough. Make sure I didn't lose anybody. 92 giant lily pads. At that point, I say, I want 100. Not that I'm being greedy or anything. I'm just saying I'm out of energy. Oh. I love the ability to drink soup underwater. You know. Let's see. Oops, I can't type. The snort. Yes, it is, Moxie. We love it. Such a good tip with it. I just thought about it. I'm like, how on earth am I going to pull this off? Because this map, how many do I need? I need 2 more just to get an even 100. 1, 2, 100. Okay. So this map is I've not seen this before. Luckily, I left something in the water. All right, come on. Need seaweed soup. Up, up, up. There we go. Light. Need light. Okay. This map, look in the water. There's an island. There's an island. There's an island. Everywhere I turned was islands. And I'm like, how am I supposed to deal with that? I have literally a wagon full of a gazillion-ish emeralds. And I'm not leaving them behind. You know? Usually I'm like, meh, on them. But that's a lot. Now, I do want to bust up a bunch of them. Okay, that's not how you do that. Neither is that. Come on, Chicky Doodle. Work it out. Mama wants a perfect emerald. Now I have one, let's see, the lily pads are really pretty. And I need them for my, actually 2 of the water features that I'm doing. I already have some to keep. All right. All right, let's see. Did it? Oh, wait, I did. Didn't I? Oh, I got one. Yay. Yay, 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 yay. Wait, that's the channel. And then I'll just grab my thing and we're actually done because that was what we needed. So let's take a look at our loot before we go up. So we got, this trip wasn't about the treasure because I've got most of the stuff down here. This trip was about the foliage. So although I did get purple paint, which was lovely, and I got 362 vines, so that should do me for some of the vine lattice fencing and more terrariums, because I need 1 terrarium per bugaboo, because I'm gonna have like a little zoo of all the different bugaboos, a zoo of boos. And then on the grubs, I have opened up all of the blueprints, so islands and streams, that is what we're at. And then 36 emeralds. 36 emeralds. I got 71 glow buttons, so that was key. I only got 8 or 11 of the bird of paradise, and that was on my list to get, but I think I'm going to have to go to the tropics to really get those. I also needed more of the green pathings, so 1100 will certainly put me in a good position. King Mac, welcome in, welcome in. Lovely to have you here. Super late beacon raid. No, definitely. I get that. I get that. Sometimes you just gotta take that moment. So I think I did pretty good, and I got a perfect emerald. And I know I need the perfect emeralds to get the super weapon, because I don't know if I need it for the flame spear, but I just broke my flame spear. So that's sad. But I also got 100 of the big giant lily pads and 76 of the little ones. Okay, I've got to go pick up a grocery order. Have a great rest of your stream. Thanks for, oh, my pleasure. And always, morning chill is from 4 a.m. to 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So it can be your morning chill or your evening chill. Your choice. But chilling is important. Let's see, King, I'm marking you tardy man. All right, let's pop on up and end this show, because I'm not doing another prime roast, because that's 2 prime roasts down there. So I spent 2 human. Oh, it's bright. It's 11 a.m. I spent 2 prime roasts down there. So, whoo, it's all bright now. My eyes are like, ah. Okay, so a couple things I would love, since we're here and you're here, I love to share. Whoops. So I have a special lagoon. My lagoon sports 4 crocodiles. 2 of them are right here. I am on Peaceful Wish, so don't try this at home. Okay, this, let me look at your eyes. Okay, that's Fred. Hey Fred, tell everybody all about it. That's Fred. And then usually if Fred, there's Bob. Yeah. Hey Bob, how you doing, sweet pea? So Fred and Bob, and we're still missing Andrew and George. Are they over here? No. Okay, so this water feature is kind of special. Where's my glider? So the first letter is an H. The second letter is an I. And the third letter is an L. Upside down, sorry about that, and then an O. So we have, Moxie, you're gonna appreciate this. Hello, friendos. Hello, friendos. So, King Mac, good to hear. I'm doing great, about to eat. Enjoy your food. Enjoy, enjoy. Pleasure to have you all in. It's quite the thrill. It is. So I made a high-low, and now this is where 2, like I said, 2 of the crocodiles are. The other 2 are further that way. One of the things, thanks to Riley, okay, Hayes, Fred, you like Fred and Bob. You do. She does. Wait, where's my mouse pointer? Okay, so Riley was in one day and said, use the flower boxes as fencing and it would create a really cool effect. Hey Fred, sweetie, hi. And so this is what it looks like. I still need to put the flowers in, but now I have fencing. It doesn't register on the map as fencing. So what I've done is I put pathing underneath them so I get that nice trim. Thanks. It makes mine look scary. Let's see. Holy moly, your glider is beautiful. Oh, thank you. It's a hot, hot, hot glider. Yeah. Oh, and look, my little candle light hat pops right out. This is my work area. And I have a bunch of stuff laying out and about. Let's see if I can drop a few things off. I don't know if you all have seen the castle. Oh wait, go back. Hold on, because every time I mention his name, I got to give him a shout out. Jersey. Jersey was here previously in the month. and started a castle for me as for my museum. He will be back on May 26th at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time to finish my castle. I'm going to have a castle. I mean, come on. Every girl. Oh, I got a tongue. Ew. Ew. Where'd I get a tongue from? Ugh. Just, I mean, bleh. So we'll put all these stuff and things away. I got things that aren't going to sort. Jersey is amazing. He did a gorgeous music. Yes. Well, when I actually fell in love with this castle back in October, and I decided that it might be a little too much for me to do, so I asked Jersey to do it. And he was like, I don't do castles. Never done a castle. So, oh, my cats. Yeah. So, over here is Castle Beach Mall. I am going to I'm going to add a ceiling that with the pergolas at the same level so that you'll be able to walk through here. And here's where furniture and clothing are stored. And over here is Castle Beach consignment and antiques. And this is Hayes, because she likes to wear a bag on her head in the game. So over here, let's see, I got things on display, but it all needs to go somewhere else. So you can kind of see my cute little village. It's changing daily. And we are actually heading to the real castle. So one of the things we need to do is move all the animals, so we're in works to that. And we're coming up on the castle. And here is the castle. We are on the exterior portion of the castle. It is a functioning castle. It's only halfway done, so Jersey's coming back to finish the rest of the walls. One of the things I love most is that you can run along the top side of the castle. And it will hold, oh, there's a jackaroo trying to get in the museum. I don't think that Theodore will appreciate that. So there are 4 entrances. One entrance is the museum, but you can see basically what it's going to look like. So y'all are welcome to come on back on May 26th when we finish this up. I've got a few cleanup things and prep for that date. But is this not the most amazing thing you've ever seen? It's a place for all of the display cases, which will eventually hold one of everything in the game. And then I'll have terrariums for the bugs and fish ponds for the fish. This thing is going to be just beyond. It's going to be beyond. Getting closer and closer to getting a glider. Which glider are you going for? Let's see. Jersey. Did I miss something? I apologize if I miss anything. I apologize. Just got my last critter. Woohoo! Yay. Oh, you're going for... Are you going for the glider that that Theo gives you? I haven't gotten that happen yet. But yeah, there you go. And then let's see, this is the other part of the lagoon. I think I only counted 2 crocs. Oh boy. What happened to George and Andrew? Hey, Sally. I don't know what happened to him. Yeah, I'm only seeing 2. But maybe the others will pop in on another day. Sometimes, I think sometimes they go other places. Oh, wow. Y'all get, free meat on this side. Okay, this area is in progress. This is the other build, which is why I did them. How did you find your glider, Michelle? Hot, hot, hot. It was in one of the chests. And if you do the hot, 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 Guffy, I highly recommend having friends come with you, because like you can tag team and it's much more successful. And you can also, Treasy went in with me. So that was huge. All right, so what we have here are 2 lava eyeballs. So it's not a water feature, it's a lava feature. We have the beginnings of the fringe on top. Oh, we are planting the purple jacaranda, whatever, trees. And then, so in the springtime, the hairy cow will have a purple fringe on top. And I do need to work the pixelation. The cheeker's got to be trimmed down, because a hairy cow is much more downward rectangle. Going alone isn't bad if you have lots of blast toads. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Moxie, you are 1000% correct. So, I never can land in there. So that's something I'm working on. And I wanted to be able, in order for it to show up on the map, I need to have pathing and I need to have things up, and then it shows perfectly on the map. This mouth is going to be the giant lily pads. So that's what I'm working on, why I went through all that effort down in the mines. Hey, puppers. So here's my house and my little funsy area. This is Treasy's house. Oh, we missed Wednesday. Let me just collect the rent. 344,000 buckaroos. And hey, puppers. And then over here, this used to be Miner's Rest, which is why it's so leveled down. I believe Dougie lives here. 310,000. So it's not necessarily the choices. Oh, I never picked that up. It's the boom box. Just so y'all know, it's the boom box. And trophies. Putting trophies in there helps. I'm actually going to end this stream here. First of all, I gotta sleep. But I want to thank everybody who popped in. This has just been such a delight to have you all pop in. I didn't even realize what time it was, or that anybody would be thinking of popping in. So I want to thank Nick for the amazing raid. Beacon. I almost typed Beacon of Raid. And it's such a joy to have a raid, first of all, especially for a newbie like me. You are all welcome to come in and hang out at any time. Yesterday's afternoon event was Yard Sale Simulator with anyone streaming Dinkum today. After this, I need to go do yard work. If I come back, I will do Yard Sale Simulator again. Wait, what? Really? Oh my goodness. Oh, really? Wow. Thank you all for subbing. This is fabulous. Honestly. Um, I was trying to say, y'all need to check out Lord Fish Gaming and his amazing wife, Queen Fish. And the reason I say that is because Lord Fish Gaming is responsible for Yard Sale Simulator and Fish Town, Town to Remember. And Queen Fish is the programmer. So that's definite, and it's a lot of fun. It's the sort of game that once you're in there, you can't leave. I streamed for 3 hours yesterday, but it was only supposed to be like 1.5. And because I didn't want to stop. On Wednesday, Cubic Odyssey is coming out, so all day Wednesday there will be no morning chill. There will be a Cubic. Yes, he is Guffy. Truly, truly amazing. I will be doing Cubic Odyssey all day. From the time that I wake up at 3 or 4, whenever that game hits, I will be having the full version, starting from the beginning, going to town big time on that game. In June, Plant Nursery Simulator is coming out, and I will be doing that quite a bit. I want to thank you all for stopping by. There's no way for me to name everybody like I like to do. So I want everybody to put yellow hearts everywhere you can get them today for my amazing mod Hayes from Hasselino Games. She has been such an integral part of the success of my channel. My success is her success, and there's no way around it. So y'all need to check her out. She's a composer, and she streams in both YouTube and Twitch. So Purple Hearts, or not Purple Hearts, I apologize. Yellow Hearts for Hayes. She is just fabulous. So I'll keep talking, so I'm going to force myself to stop. And I'm going to say thank you all for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it and hope to see you come back in the channel. And you all have a great day. A great morning, afternoon, evening, your choice. Just have a great one, because each and every one of you deserves it. Bye! I will see you soon.